Hello everyone and welcome to the stream. Let's go. First of all, you want to just 2 new classes at your classes are yours. Overhaul and game Work life improvements in tournament ways, special services, 12 tournament levels. How has got even harder. Sick. Pursue the mighty season ranks. The nine season ranks now, and over 100 season activities. There are more points, gears, crafting materials, and sparks to earn than any previous season. Tower only rewards bitten more rewarding. Ooh! Claim the crown. All can fight hatred. There's someone there. Seasonally migrated items in your stash will expire for stays. Enter the internal round to retrieve them. If you access seasonal content, you need to go in travel seasonal realm. Continue to internal round season. Oh right, character mode. So that's internal. Right. Let's see. Where are we? Let's just play an audio out. Yeah. So, right. That must be a sorcerer, I think. Well, there won't be enough rounds option this time. I really like sorcerer. Paladin. Sorcerer. Spears. Nail. Pretty sure they work. Yeah. Customize. I want the beard off, that's what I want. Style. Facial hair. There we go. Facial hair. sort of work. Sort of nice. Actually. Oh, I like that. You're right, I'll ring out. Sakura. Kiss. Narong. Azaraza. Lisa. Migat. Kodia. Reese. Wakarat. I love that. Let's get fucking slaughtered.
We have sacrificed so much. Yet the war for Sanctuary is far from over. It started with Lilith and Inaris, the creators of Sanctuary. They each had their own twisted plans. Lilith most of all.
I have not come to save, but to empower.
Our only hope was a wanderer who'd been fed the demon's blood. This bond with Lilith was the key to unraveling her plans. Others joined the cause. I, Lorath, was among them, for better or worse. Together, we learned that Lilith wanted more than to empower humanity.
She
aimed to consume her father, Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred. He was being reborn in hell.
He is still weak, vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
She hoped to claim his power for Sanctuary, but even more for herself. Yet Mephisto had a part left to play. He sent his herald to help the Wanderer stop Lilith, a devil's bargain we'd hoped to avoid at all costs. We pursued Lilith without him as far as we could, into the very depths of hell, and we paid for it dearly.
Was it enough?
In the end, we had no choice but to accept Mephisto's help.
Your lives and those of all humanity depend on what you do next. Choose wisely.
Mephisto wanted freedom,
Obsessed.
but Neyrelle imprisoned him in the Soul Stone, denying Lilith her prize. The Wanderer struck her down, and with her last breath, she warned us of a dire future.
Without me, you would have no victory.
I pray she was wrong. Neyrelle set out to prove it, determined to bury the Lord of Hatred for good. I can't blame her for going alone, for not wanting to lose anyone else. But Mephisto's corruption soon took hold.
You made a choice.
It's lucky the Wanderer found her and helped her to endure it, just as they had endured Lilith, who yet lingered in their own veins. Together they found what Neyrelle had been searching for. The Tomb of Akarat. Final resting place of Sanctuary's holy prophet. It was a prison Mephisto might never have escaped, though he would not go easily.
I will give you the violence you long for.
The Wanderer defeated his
Let's get
herald,
boss it is.
but Mephisto
last season.
himself slipped through their grasp and into a new vessel, the body of Akarat. Now the Lord of Hatred walked Sanctuary as a false prophet, our damnation in the guise of salvation. We've no time to rest or to grieve. Duty demands we rise again. To fight for all we have left.
Looks good. Let's do more basics. Yeah. Whoa, it's humongous.
All those who touch the stone meet the same fate.
No! No! I need more time! I just need more time.
Time. Nothing in those scrolls will save you, Neyrelle. But I can.
Oh, she can.
I want nothing from you.
You've seen what awaits. You are a part of me. But I can make better use of you.
I have seen what awaits. I will stop you!
I am untouchable.
Oh, God.
You think you have power here?
I could do this for an eternity, Neyrelle. I don't see that you have a choice, but I'd like you to say yes.
You're right. I am a part of you. I was trapped in your mind. You dream. And when you do, an ocean of twisted horrors floods your mind. I saw the sun blotted from the sky.
There we go.
And the darker it got,
Yeah,
the
okay,
brighter
right now.
the rage of man burned. Hatred would reign. I was lost. But in that chaos, I found your greatest fear. And I will tell everyone.
Oh, child. What could I possibly fear?
And the weak were made strong. The pack of lambs would feast on their shepherd.
The prophecy? Oh, be careful, little one.
Then comes a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart.
No.
Razed to the ground by a murdered son
Stop.
and a daughter.
Stop! I command you!
Oh, God.
more. Oh, what have you done?
Oh no.
What have you done? Let them come.
Where's she dead then?
Let them rise up, feeding the flames of unrest. It will not matter. For I am
The light and the way.
No. Welcome to season 30, access season right, so the additional to cover the next challenge. Sound? Right.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets. Light.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your arse. Bugger off with you. I was hoping to find you here, friend. Knew you'd be on Akarat's trail. Where have I been? Too damn far. I was chasing leads, looking for knowledge, relics, anything to contain Mephisto. In the end, it wasn't enough. I just wanted us to have another way forward in case things didn't go as planned.
Yes.
They didn't. We could have used you in the hunt too.
I know how it turned out. The Soul Stone. Mephisto taking on the guise of Akarat.
Neyrelle told you?
In a way, yes. That's why I've been looking for you. She sent me a letter. There was one for you too. Here,
Your hand is trembling.
just read the letter.
Hello, my friend. I wondered what I would write to you if this moment ever came. I thought about sharing my research, the things I had discovered. But a pigeon can only carry so many words. And what I want to say most is this. Thank you for believing in me, even
Yes,
when I
thank
didn't
you.
believe in myself. Thank you for giving me hope.
Why did she send this? Where is she?
Not far. Look, we should find a place to sit down and we can...
Just tell me what is happening.
It's better if I show you. Come with me.
Right, okay.
This way.
No, just hang on. There we are.
What is this place?
An old Kegistani archive. Neyrelle found something here. A
Tell me
lead,
what the details.
a way
in
to
this
stop
are
Mephisto,
amazing.
to break the cycle.
I have to get a full
That's how she put it
pay
in her letter. I
extra
came here as
card
fast as I could.
this week.
I thought I'd find her huddled over scrolls, but she's dead.
Dead? What happened?
He got her.
So that's right.
He took her from us. I've said my goodbyes. It's your turn now. Go on.
Turn the brightness a little bit. Maybe it's a bit more brighter now. It's because my capture card can only on a 4K monitor, but it can only capture that, but broadcast 1080p. So I just get another capture card.
I thought you were free from his grasp. If I'd known you weren't, damn it. I will make Mephisto pay for this. I will make that bastard pay.
We both will, my friends. We both will. When I found her here, she looked at peace. She didn't fear him in those last moments. And neither should we. You want to make Mephisto pay? Then we need to know what Neyrelle discovered.
Right.
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
So, time is by the fifth so far that I have followed. I have said south, smooth hired males follows, but why? What lies in these lines of the nations? A sketch of Cyprus. I read my notes from one of them reads the path lies through the eye, but how the oracle of shows will know she is the hand that can open the way. Laura took great care attending to her holiday in the rooms encircle her body and they hold it. Talisman rests upon her chest.
The spear of light's piercing hatred's heart.
Reference.
She figured out Rathn's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
A spear of light is no spear at all, but something else, something real, a blade forged by Lilith. At dawn of the world, given as a gift to her children, then lost it. It is the answer, it must be. Okay.
It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto in dreams. My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my insides are being pulled apart. I thought I had rid myself of his presence. But maybe he was always lurking here, waiting. Maybe this is all a cruel game to him. It's been 7 days since I saw Mephisto.
So, Mephisto is bound for the Skobos Isles. And Neyrelle believes a weapon lies there that can stop him. One forged by Lilith. It makes sense. Skobos is where Lilith and Inarius created mankind. Could be where she created this weapon too.
Neyrelle also wrote something about an oracle. The hand that can open the way.
Oracles, prophecies, riddles, all the things I try to avoid. But I can't. Mephisto came here for her, and he tried to burn away any trace of what she'd found. That means she was onto something. That means she died for a reason. And that means it falls to us to finish what she started. That is how we honor her. Gather your supplies and meet me in Backwater, somewhere far from his prying eyes. I'll book passage to the Isles.
Sound.
Go on ahead. I'll give Neyrelle a proper burial.
I don't know, it's all different. It's still the same, right? But it's just different. So what's... I don't know. Side track. Right.
It's done. Lae'zel is at rest. Aye. Aye, that we will. I just wish I had. Damn it, will you shut up? Sorry, it's our old friend, the Tree of Whispers. Ever since I stepped foot in the swamp, I can hear the voices. They know what we're up against, they can feel it. A change in the bones of the world. A storm on the horizon. And they're reveling in it. They can kiss my ass. They have a primeval tongue, and we need to be prepared. Yeah. I made this talisman to help Neyrelle.
Oh, it's giving me another thing.
In some way. But it's yours now. For whatever awaits us.
Yes.
I secured a place on the ship.
You
Meet
have
me at the
received a
docks.
talisman and a hoarder. An ancient power equipped seals and charms that awaken the strength within. Hoardic seals. Unlock charm slots within the talisman. Each seal carries unique power waiting to be unleashed. Hoardic charms hold power drawn from Hoardic. Equip them to gain strength and refine your build. Some charms belong to Hoardic sets. A collective force set to unlock their true power. Okay. So that's that. Poison blend. Okay, alright, level 70. They're not 3 charms slots requires level 2. Yeah. Point putting a thing on it, so.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can save us from it. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry about the preacher. He's just another fool. What troubles me is this talk of an eclipse. Mephisto's planning a spectacle of some kind, and I'd wager it'll be much darker than any of these people expect. No use talking them out of going to Skobos, though. They adore Akarat. And the scariest part is, it's no spell. Mephisto won them over with real miracles. He's playing the part of benevolent prophet, and playing it very damn well.
Yes,
Once we
it
get to
is.
Skobos, we'll need to act fast. Come on, let's get aboard.
Let's go.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovo. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skobos. Her name is Adriana.
How close?
As close as a Rajan can get to anyone. We haven't seen each other in years. She'll remember me. Just hope she remembers the good things. We'll need her help to track down this weapon made by Lilith. But time is short. Mephisto is days ahead of us. He'll have a foothold on the Isles. And if all else fails, I've brought something for that too. The Sightless Eye. It once belonged to the Oracle of Skovos, and Neyrelle thought she might be able to help us. Not sure why or how, but...
There you are! The old man with not a dark impulse in his heart. And the stranger with something unspeakable in theirs.
This fool again. Mind giving us some privacy?
Nothing is hidden from his eyes and ears. Even this vast sea is so small compared to him. And we are even smaller. Just little people in little boats swept up in the tide. And my master, he is the tide!
I'm surprised.
Damn. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Let's go.
Help! Please!
Oh, it's just killed. Oh.
The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin. No, just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the cat aboard for good luck. No one would listen to me.
You can bring the cat next time. Stay here while we clear the way.
Yes, let's clear the way.
Yeah.
We can't reach the armorers! Something's thrown over them! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Good. Now, take a breath and... Hell, hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
Why is this constant?
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate! Aren't we both so fortunate? Where he goes, the whole world bends around him. He spoke of you. Oh, he admires you and hates you. I wish that he... Ah!
Hello, friend. I'm glad I could see you one last
Father bless. What do you need?
Never thought I'd go back to Skovo. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm rather close to the Amazon Queen of Skovo. Her name is We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Help! Please! The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin. No, just scared out of my wits. I knew we should have bought the catapult for good luck.
You can bring the cat next.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's burned over them! It's not just the Scabies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Good. Now, take a breath and help me down.
Would not let me use that.
Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
fear, but... I thought you were those fiends from the deep.
That creature made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way over, and I'll only slow you down. Go! I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise, it won't matter if we find that bastard.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate! Aren't we both so fortunate?
What's going on? I can't use any of my skills. Why don't it let me use my skills? No, because I haven't got that one. Right, let's try that again. My God. It's not lightning, man. It's not having a fucking chance. We'll get there. It just takes time.
Sample my wares, if you've a need.
Let me tell unto ye of West Marchy Free, each a lover of the other, with their mistress, the sea.
Let's try fucking Sonic.
Never thought I'd go back to Skovo. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. Believe it or not, I'm right. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Help! Please! The sea's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin. No, just
No! We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown up! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Take a breath and help me down. Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
Butcher made a mess of things. You'll have to climb your way up, and I'll only slow you down. Go! I'll help the crew keep the ship afloat. Otherwise it won't matter if we find that bastard.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate! Aren't we both so...
Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe. Not all of his followers are sheep. He's using these hands of Akarat to do his dirty work, while he keeps up his malevolent image. He knows we're after him then. We'll need to move fast. Let's get the crew together and patch up the ship. It won't be long before we reach the Isles.
Land ho!
See what's next.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
I don't give a damn about your bloody Akarat. You can't dock here.
All these people, like lambs to the slaughter. No time to waste.
No time to waste.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with open arms.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
Just supposed to blindly follow.
City's still standing. He needs Temis and its people, at least for now.
Yes.
He'll try to win over Queen Adriana first. He can't get his way unless she's on his side. Or silenced. I need to find her. Warn her. I helped to defend Skovos once before. With any luck, she'll listen to me. Keep an eye out for the Hands. They seem to know what Mephisto's planning. See if you can find out.
Oh, we'll find out, alright.
Today, our spears serve Temis and her people. These mainlanders. They may be dull, they may be rude, but our queen will not have their blood on Ascari hands today. This city's safe.
Oh, thank you. You have the kindness of an angel.
I don't know where you're from, but here we trade gold for service, not garbage.
Seasickness all over the city, trailing.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
It's all right.
Adriana knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
How does it feel? Like coming home.
Welcome, sister. So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we respect.
No, we respect demons.
Back the way you came, traveler.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The Oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lake bed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the Oracle. I just got word she won't be attending.
Seen 3 oracles come and go, and only this one has dared to shirk her duty to our people this many times over.
Damn it. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet. Lorath should have come this way.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Give me back my daughter.
The child has made her choice.
You always yell, but they're nice to me.
You're embarrassing your mother, child. Come on.
Didn't you hear? She doesn't want to go back.
How dare you!
Kidnappers.
Why can't I fucking move? Ladder we go. Coin.
He was baiting me. That's Mephisto's game.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do. I do.
No, no. He sent us to ascend. He's watching right now from the plaza above. His hate moves us, speaks through us.
He will open us. He will make us new.
back in 10-15 minutes and we'll swap the power attacks and wake him up. That's on the head one.
On this day, a pilgrim comes to our shores. Let him wash in the waters, so that he might prove himself worthy of the sand.
Many of you walked with me to the fires of the mainland. Now, your faith will be rewarded. The pools of creation, the path to a better future, is near. And by the grace of Queen Adriana, we will reach it.
Adriana. Adriana.
Lorath? Now, of all times?
It seems a new pilgrim has joined us.
Listen. He's a demon. The mainland burns because of him.
Lies.
You're in danger.
I don't understand. The people say he's a saint. What proof do you have?
You have my word.
As a Horadrim?
As someone you once called friend.
That will be
enough. Afraid I'll spoil your show?
Not at all. I barely knew you existed until today. But now you've stepped onto my stage. And you thought there
Look at that.
would be no consequences. You are but a man. And men are just so small.
No.
It's all kicking off.
I have brought blood to this city. Blood and hate. No more.
You really are what they say.
Show mercy. We must all show mercy. My queen, let him walk free, so that all who look upon him will be reminded of what hate can do. It is in our nature to hate. And that is why I've brought you here, to change that nature.
Let's go.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis. Madman! Murderer!
Leave him be! Filthy bastard!
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say.
Psalm. Let's go.
We came here as saviors, and now we were the villains. That was Mephisto's game. To pit mankind against itself. Time was running out, and so were the friends we had left.
Fishing. Let's do a bit of fishing. And that was that's good. That's right, mate. I want to do some fishing.
Don't just nibble it. Fight with this cafe. Come again?
I asked, are the fish not biting?
Fish not biting? Well, how could they? What with you stomping around in your big fat boots, shouting at the top of your lungs? Ugh. No respect or sense at all. No wonder the world's gone to hell.
True enough. I'd best be going.
No patience either, huh? Why don't you take the rod? Cast the line and be still for a damn moment. We'll see if the fish will bite for you.
Fish waterways of sanctuary. First plus up limit action rules. Select this to navigate to the measures to follow. Select the fish name and assign to the action rules slash choice of choice. You can keep buying what slash in. Oh right, okay. Sick. Every time. Whiskey barrels stuffed with blankets and drawn fish bones cozy for such a large cat. So where's the fish gone?
I enjoyed that. Thank you. Here's your rod.
You keep it. I have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Scovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish? Nothing in particular?
Shiny scales, devious eyes. I'll know it when I see it. Off you go.
Straight out the line. That's we've got a fish. so unfortunately such.
I saw he was... I walked right into his trap. This is how he wants me. Confused, panicked, with the blood of my friend all over my own damn hands.
So what next? We can't give up now. Neyrelle died to get us here.
You're right. You're right. What's done is done. Neyrelle said to seek the Oracle. That's why I've looked around the Sightless Eye. Let me try to get my bearings. If memory serves, her sanctum won't be far. You picked a terrible mark. No money, see. Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Temes. She was never one to play so conservatively. Things have changed here. Oh no. Speak. What would have been the patrol? Blood still fresh. Strange. These are trained soldiers. How'd this happen? Sheer numbers. That's how the Dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose. One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange. Never heard of the Queen addressing the city without the Oracle at her side. She should have been on that dais. But she wasn't. Maybe Mephisto's hoping to weaken Skovos by driving apart its leaders. Let's hope the Oracle has answers.
sunless sky. Torrent of hatred.
Oh no.
A deceiver. Wolf in sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last. I've seen you die 100 different ways. Strangled, drowned, crushed beneath Mephisto's heel.
Then you know the evil we face, Oracle.
Yes, and the way you hope to best it. You seek a weapon. I know not where it is, but you've brought what we'll need to find it.
The Sightless Eye. Can you use it to help us?
Not I, no. I saw it broken in hell when Lilith met its gaze and bent it inwards towards your mind. It peers there still and will forevermore. To you and the demon that sleeps within your blood.
Wait. You don't mean...
It's time to wake her. Come with me to the sanctum.
Hold on. She wants to waken Lilith. Is she mad? Look, I've been there, weighing my life against a glimmer of hope. I sold my soul to that damned tree, and did it matter? No. Donan still died, and Neyrelle died. I can't... Sanctuary can't afford to lose you too. Are you sure you want to do this?
Lorath, we might have to.
Yes,
Let's at least hear what the Oracle has to say.
This isn't the help I'd wanted from her.
Sweet Society.
It is no use. The hives are dead. I see a bird.
Walking on the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
Her fury is too much to bear. Come, let us greet her.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I am not Elias, Lorath.
I know. But we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I will open a doorway, and you will walk into the furthest reaches of your own soul, where hatred's daughter lurks.
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in without a plan. Skovos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come. Bring the eye. I've only ever seen it in dreams. Look. Do you see her?
What is this place?
Yes, what is this place? It's massive.
Where are you? I know you're there. Speak to me, Lilith.
You come to kill what remains of me.
I'm not here to fight. Your father is free. He is out there as we speak.
I warned you. But you chose not to listen.
Please! It won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this?
Be gone.
Just talk to me!
Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance, and no more. Approach.
Lilith. Your father.
He walks your world. You laid his path.
Your father walks Skovos.
Skovos?
I cannot stop his schemes alone.
No. You need me. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skovos? He gathers the masses. His sheep to herd. He settles his affairs, silences those who know him best. And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father. That is not your concern.
All of it is my concern. I brought this to you.
On hands and knees.
And until I mentioned Skovos, you didn't care a whit. Something about these pools has you scared. I need to know what.
Listen close, for I shall not say this again. Without me, you have nothing. No armies, no allies. You will accept what I offer, and you will obey my word. Because you must.
You expect me to... Do you hear that?
You are being hunted. Go, defend yourself. I shall not have you die so soon.
You're back. And still yourself. Demons. Here, in this sanctum.
There's more coming. The Morlun, Mephisto's personal vanguard.
Perhaps he felt it when you woke his daughter. Perhaps he fears her. We will have to deal with this before you can return to Lilith. The Queen must know. The signal fires must be lit.
Yes.
Go for the tall ones with the robes. Invokers. They empower the rest. Set the fire. Good.
I am dozens of bodies. Some aching, some soaring, some fighting to be born. This body is old and weary, but yet unhurt. Thank you for your concern, friend.
You fight well, Bainlander. We could use your help calling the rest of the Morlu.
Oracle Sira, we should...
Yes. Yes, we should return to the safety of the Sanctum. Child of Lilith, I have seen 100 bloody sunsets swallow these isles. But you carry within you the hope of another dawn. Nurture that hope. All Sanctuary depends on it.
This Morlu attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. Now, was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Skovos, the father, and pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them, after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually. She wants to see this place saved. Found something. Let's see what it is.
Shards appears when to destroy tire shards with additional persons with energy.
Sol sisters. We march on the demon nest.
Just the two of you?
We've dealt with worse before.
I've seen them fight, Captain. They're a damned menace.
Then we will gladly accept your help. On behalf of the Queen, you have our thanks.
Do I? Seems word hasn't spread yet.
Right.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many more. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. Smells like fear to me. There must be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this. Feel that curling in your guts. This must be the ritual site. There. It's done. Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on. Let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
Look, a trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, or where the eye can attune to the magic of the eyes. Let's see where the patterns lead.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. It has to be here.
So be it. Watch your heart in there.
You yet live?
I need answers.
No.
I can't have you keeping secrets from me.
You are lucky to have me at all. I should kill you for what you did. But stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this?
Neyrelle. She believed it could cut Mephisto deeper than any mere blade. Was she right?
Yes. Yes, she was. The Nard's child could see what mine could not. Follow.
Follow.
It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So I took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life.
I am no longer a child, and I have learned the cost of your gifts.
My Rathma. I gave him a weapon to live without fear. He rejected it. But if it can be restored, then this is what will end my father's reign. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely.
Let's go.
And he broke it. I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish. Blade was my promise. That I would give all of myself to protect him, to protect our home.
Bonus signs from skills from the sun.
Rathma.
I am so sorry, Mother.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things.
Why did he refuse you?
For the same reason you did. He hated me.
There is something terrible within you, and it spreads to all you touch.
It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was sentimental and predictable. He will have left the blade in the Temple of Life. I only hope. Wait.
What is it?
Something is wrong. Stay here.
Wait! Lilith! Damn it.
She's left us.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass. You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered. I told you to stay put. My father and I share a bond. We are tethered to one another, drawn together. I always knew the bond was strong. But this... we can use this.
What are you planning?
The only thing you should concern yourself with is finding that blade. I will handle the rest. Go to the Temple of Life.
Temple of Life,
What did Lilith tell you?
The blade is real. Neyrelle was right.
I never doubted her, but what makes it so special?
It can do more than kill Mephisto. It can banish him to a place called the Void.
I'll be damned. That's why Neyrelle believed it would break the cycle. The Void is where Lilith herself was locked away, before Elias freed her. If we banish Mephisto there, he can't be reborn in hell. He can't meddle with the fate of humankind. Almost too good to be true. Where is this blade?
There's a catch. It's shattered. Lilith guessed we could start looking in the Temple of Life.
To Lycander then. I'll make ready.
Wait. I think you were right. This might have been too risky.
Oh no, don't say that, friend. This is one pot that can't be unstirred. Take heart. Come what may, I won't let you face it alone. We danced, as demons do. We had cut down old friends, forged bonds with enemies. Was this the path Neyrelle laid for us? Would it be enough to save Sanctuary?
Very nice to say Sanctuary, that's just the question. Can have that. That's what else that. That's that.
What? Huh? Oh, they have been out here, and you just...
I enjoyed that. Thank you. Here's your robe.
You keep it. have no use for your gold or your pity. If you want to repay me, just leave me alone. Catch all the fish in Skovos if you like. Don't go. On the second thought, perhaps I could use your beginner's luck. Go and catch me a few fish. The stranger, the better, huh?
You want strange fish? Nothing in particular.
Shiny scales.
What's up? What fish was that? Oh my god. Yeah, that's a nice fish. You get everything else about what I need. Let's try over here. Right, there's a fish over there. Basically, I want to add it to a collection.
I said strange fish. I could buy this rubbish from any fishmonger
Oh,
in
I got some
Skovos
strange fish.
and eat something unique. The fish of my dreams.
I do not understand.
Of course you don't. You see, I have lived a very long life, but I can't remember a damn thing about it. That one single memory of who I am. But every night, I dream that I'm standing on this dock. The water is black and still until the fish breaks the surface. It stares at me, eyes shimmering like jewels. No, but that little bastard knows who I am, I'm sure of it. You must expand your search. Fish the whole East. I don't care. Just bring me the most unique fish. One of them has to be him.
Alright, let's see what I got. Oh. There's some official areas. Let's see what these people are.
Father, your faith has blinded you. Can't you see Alni has been infected by a demon?
Nonsense, Alaros. Alni has been blessed with a gift from Akarat himself.
This is no gift. It is a curse. One week ago, my sister was attacked by a swarm of overgrown insects. Now, something awful grows inside of her. It chitters in the night. It writhes. It will carve her open.
As I have told you, I had a vision of Akarat. He promised to bless our family as a reward for my devotion. This is that. I must tend to her. Stay here until you have purged those blasphemous thoughts from your mind.
She needs Catherwort to expel the demon that grows inside her. Please, gather them.
Soon I lead my sisters into the sight beyond sight. Our draft is ready, but we need one more ingredient. Mad honey. The nearby hives are full, but the hatred in these lands has roused the wasps beyond our normal means. Should you brave the harvest for our right, our order will see you rewarded.
So do that basically. it's over here. Where should we go? Nice. Sorry, search that. Just where it's saying to fetch.
Thank the ancients you've returned. Come inside.
Father, please. My
Have faith, stay strong, and you will be rewarded. Let me get you something to drink.
No, you aren't listening to me.
Only help is here. Quickly, before he sees.
Thank you, both of you.
No, what have you done?
Those were inside me?
Listen, Akarat, they are unworthy, but I never doubted, never wavered. Yes, yes, grant me the blessing you promised.
Father!
Yeah.
Father! Father, how could this happen? He chose his fate, Alni. There was nothing we could have done. No, In time, Wanderer, she will thank you for saving her life. As will I. For now, take this and leave us.
Sound. A bad one. That's gonna run mine. Oh, that's more damage than Sven. Oh, good cage in that.
Thessaly, call our sisters. We shall glimpse the sight beyond sight this eve. Go in peace, child of the road. Here is your reward, as promised. Should our paths entwine again, you may not know my face. May the visions we draw be worth the years we trade.
Look on the bright side, time plucked from the fields like ripe olives, and taken far too voraciously to be mere coincidence.
And we won't lose another. I'll find the culprit, and I'll
stammer them into submission? You've got the countenance of a lion, but the roar of a lamb. One must not be meek when metal is required. The children need a hero, not a milksop.
You're right. Time and the timid no more.
That's it. No child leaves a silent trail. We need only find the fruit of their folly. And I wager daring do is far from foreign to you, friend. Oh, you've scars that would put the scribes to shame.
Could they have drowned you?
Not without the lungs of a bird and some creativity. rare to see children turn to the bottle.
That's blood.
Not my preferred vintage either. Rudimentary human worship. Sloppy, too.
Why take the heads?
Someone to talk to. Odd place for laundry.
No children. Just blood and refuse. The trail has washed away.
That's it, Taimon. Water. Perhaps they went to the waterway.
A child! By the river!
I told you to trust your instincts.
And these sacks. He's alive. Buried. But who did?
Ask and you shall receive. Sea brigands drowning children.
It has no taste for foreign children. Only the blood of Scovos will earn our reward. We spotted vagrant children in the village ruins. They will be fitting offerings.
That's the tale. The brigands who offered children to the sea for promise of luck and riches. The Zelos.
That was just a story. To keep children cautious of the sea. Right?
Looks like some have taken it to heart. But this tale's ending has yet to be written. If we are swift, we can see it return to Fable.
Yes.
I've seen the children around these parts. They play in the ruin, spooking passersby.
Then we can't let the Zelos spoil their fun, can we? child ahead. We're late, but not too late.
The Zelos are hiding. Watch your backs.
From what, I wonder?
They're so quiet. Not a word.
You'd rather they prattle? Consider it a gift.
Will reward us. We will not be denied.
Kakos? But why would Kakos? An ancient demon common to childhood stories? But Kakos is a demon of mischief, not sacrifice.
A common misconception with so much brine between the ears.
There's a hidden shrine to Kakos beneath the northern Cascades. That's where they'll be. That's where they've taken the children.
Hero or fool, Timon will prove himself today. The lamb has become a lion.
Yes.
The boy is hasty. A hero's conviction, a fool's folly. He's gone on ahead. Seems poised to measure the Zelos himself. Heroic indeed. But we should be quick to follow.
Look at her mask. chest.
More sacrifices. Craven cowards.
Couldn't find a sack big enough. Shame too. I'm sure Kakos would have welcomed this child.
A true hero's fate, ultimately undone by the weakness that surrounds them. But I will make sure your story is known, Taiman. Your daring to immortalize. As respect from one fool to another. I normally have no taste for tried blood sacrifices. Such a mess, so many stains. But today, for Taiman, Kakos will make an exception. return to Fable. It's a name I've not used for some time. These cowards thought I was responsible for the rewards of drowned children. Sullied my reputation. They were fun to toy with for a time, but never underestimate the zeal of the desperate and the daft. Cowards have been the bane of your kind since my kin first born you in these lands. You only survived because of your heroes, the real mischief makers. Come, let us chat outside. The children will see to Timon. They are my actors, masquerading where mischief is required. In truth, the children were already dead when you and Timon first took to the hunt. But it is not my place to deal with mortal quibbles. That is a task for mortals alone. While I always welcome the opportunity for a grand tale and mischief along the way, I hope you can avoid the fate of a true hero, friend.
Right, so anyway, that goes. So let's see how the next stream.